projection should hold as we fall to this level. The 200-day moving average is one of the strongest bounce areas on the chart. The 500 is not only a 200-day moving average support, but also a very strong psychological area of support. 100, 250, 500, these are strong areas where we always see some sort of rejection and bounce. So, we're the next big dip up is going to be right around 550, and 200 moving average is all the way towards 500. So 500 was down towards the price of 507.80. This thinking about it. We have seen the spot go from 523, or we actually seen the spot go from 530 down to 507, a $20 drop over the weekend. Now from 507 to 514, a $7 bounce. Trades nuts. I mean, sometimes on the S&P 500, we're looking to nail a $1 bounce. We are seeing $7 amount of. You guys have seen before where you see, all right, the S&P 500 has dropped $1. Well, I can make a lot of money off SPX on a $1 drop. Sometimes you don't even get a dollar. It's just going up and down 80 cents, 50 cents back and forth. We are dropping $20 in a bounce. So much opportunity to profit. You do not need to nail the major move of the day. You just need to maybe nail 1 to 2 minutes of predictability. That's what you guys need to figure out. So when we take a look over on the slide, we really want to ask ourselves, what is going to happen at the start of the day? What is going to happen? Of course, we get ourselves prepared on this day. The S&P 500, who here thinks we go lower today? Who here thinks we get a bounce play right around 510? Who here thinks again today is going to be a day we see 500? Who here thinks we're going to go back up towards around 520? So, traders, this is what I'm thinking. I'm personally thinking that I'm going to look for probably some sort of bounce play back down near 510. I think a great area where we could be able to get filled, get some sort of dip buy is going to be right around 509 to 510. That's where I think we get a great dip buy opportunity. We get filled, we start getting a bounce back on it. Obviously, we all know there's going to be some sort of all this out here. Everyone listen up here. What we have, which is so important, is that the S&P 500 is up slow and consistent. So when we are climbing up the spot, we are slow and consistent. We have a couple red things. We move on up. We have a couple red things. Move on up. We have a couple red things. We have a couple strong green days. You have a couple red things. What spot this time? The spot this time is having a very strong. Soon, able to bounce back up to something reasonable. I'm not saying bounce up to 560, but I'm saying maybe bounce back up towards around 525. I'm saying we can bounce back up towards around 520. We just went basically straight down of $50. If we bounce back up $20, that would be like within reason. So, what is I don't want to miss this dip opportunity. Tell you the exact dollar where we're going to go from 560 all the way down to 573. But the thing that I want you guys to realize is after having this $50 drop, after having this very steep pullback, people are looking for where is the best dip buy opportunity. People are going to themselves at. And while most people are going to be right around 500, it's going to be a tough. It's going to be very tough to have the discipline to say I'm going to be all the way back down. Wait until we go down to 503. I'm going to wait until we go on down towards those low 500 areas. Because guess what? We might not hit. We might hit. We might not hit. I know it's going to be very frustrating if you jump in at 510 and it drops on down to 500 and you say, man, I should have waited until 500. And it's going to be very frustrating if you don't jump in at 510 or 509 or 508 and then it bounces all the way up to 520 and you say, I just missed out on the biggest dip buy of the year. So, CA dollar cost average, maybe at 511, maybe at 509, maybe at 508, and if it drops down to 500, hey, that's just the chance that you're going to take. Or just say, until sub 505. Sub 505, that's where I feel. Sub 505, that's where I want to get filled on it. That's where I think the DFI is going to be back on down towards the 200-day moving average. Traders, the thing is, it can easily be split. Say you're falling so much, buyer's going to get a dip buy back on up. You could also say, hey, Deck, you know what? It's not here, it's bottom. It still has a little bit lower to go. Hey, I can understand that as well. So let's go ahead. Let's throw out a chat vote and let's see what everyone is thinking. Let's see what everyone's doing. So let's go with will the SPY bounce? So will the SPY bounce or will the SPY crash? So are we going to go, let's say, back up today? We'll see bouncing back up to 520, or are we going to crash back on down towards 500? What do you guys think? So if you guys are over on YouTube, if you guys are watching over on YouTube right now at this time, I want you guys to go ahead and type out either bounce or again crash. What do you guys think is going to happen? Bounce or crash? If you guys are getting over on TradeCaster, everyone right now, go ahead, cast their vote. So I want to make sure you guys are all set. Noel, what is the platform to choose on Lightspeed for shorting? Any platform you choose. I have Lightspeed Trading. So Lightspeed Trading is the platform that I have, where you guys can type out, you guys can use any. I mean, the thing is just the platform. You're still going to have a here. Again, type on out either bounce or crash, bounce or crash, bounce or crash. At this moment, you have 90% of the chat saying crash. 90% of us saying that we are going to crash. I mean, that's a big chunk of traders right there. That is a big chunk of traders at this moment. Four, three, two, one. Stop the poll. 88%. Wow. 88% of the chat room. All right. I want to make sure that you guys are all good. Guys, already starting to get a little bit weaker. Market's about to open up in about a minute and a half here. So let me again switch out our scanners so that we're all set, ready to go. So I don't want to miss anything at the start of the day. Traders, there is going to be money to be. Again, I wasn't here last week, and I'm jumping right back into the party, as you guys can see. You know, the thing is, it is going to be nuts. Now, you can trade SPY or you can trade SPX. The SPX is going to be running wild today, absolutely. Things are going to be nuts all across the board. I want to get everything all set up right here and just have ourselves a day. I want to have ourselves a day, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, 875, 509 dip buy. But I also know we can easily still see that 509 dip buy, 508, 75 dip buy. I really would like that. And guys, we are starting off with a dump right away. We're starting off with a dump right away down towards 510.27. Man, we're moving dollars already on the S&P 500. 510 came on down to 510.27, right on up to 511.60. I would wait for that little crack underneath 510. But I mean, we are going to have tons of opportunities today. Now, let's also think about something. Do we have any sort of economic data today? If we have something come out at 10 o'clock to just shift the events in the market, right? Let's see here. Monday, August 5th, 8:30, already past 9:45. PMI services, ISM services at 10 a.m. So the thing is, we can definitely see a lot of guys coming on up at 9:45, 10 o'clock. I do orders at this time. No positions on my box. 10 o'clock, we will be seeing a lot of action. 10 o'clock, we will be seeing a lot of hype. Dots here, see what we can get. Still think you get the perfect dip buy, starting off somewhere in that 509, 508, 70-ish area, and trying to get that dip buy back on up and work all the way back up towards 515. But remember, we go underneath 508. There's a clear path all the way down towards 503, 500. I mean, it just part of me says that we got dip buy soon. We were at 565. $2 on the day. We're down 4% this morning. Let me ask you guys something. What happens when the S&P 500 falls 7% in the same day? Does anyone know? They turn off the entire stock market for 10 minutes. If we fall another 3%, which would be about a $40 drop, if we go underneath $500 today, there's a chance that they pause the stock market. Nothing moves for 10 minutes. It's eerily quiet whatsoever. So, I want to make sure that you guys got that, but we'll see if that happens. The only time I've ever seen that happen is back in 2020, where we fell over 7% on a day. They paused and froze the entire market, and after they opened it, it's one of the biggest bounces. Right, traders, that's a S&P 500. Basically, consolidation time right now. Consolidation on the SPY at this moment. Not anything too wild, not anything too crazy just yet. SPY kind of sitting back. SPX down towards 5,125. Remember, team, I've always said the SPX is basically like a crazy version of the SPY. So again, if I make $100 on SPY, I can make $500 on SPX. If I make, let's say, $2,000 on the SPY, I can make $12,000 on SPX. You can make a lot of money, but you could also lose a lot of money trading SPX. So some people like trading it. It all depends on your risk. It all depends on what you're trying to accomplish. It all depends on what you're doing as a trader. But this market, traders, right now is obviously a crazy one. Already down to $21 on the day, and obviously at some point we are going to see this bounce. This bounce is going to be one day. It could be today. It could be tomorrow, where we start going back up towards 5, and we see an $8 red bottom. And you think to yourself, man, imagine if I called an $8 climb. Imagine if I called this $8. I mean, hey guys, could 5, 10, 27 be the bottom? Could 5, 10, 27 be the bottom? I mean, we have 90% of the traders in chat thinking that we are going to go down towards 503 today, 505 today. Go lower on the SPY. Now, if you guys think go lower because what? Because the market's fallen already. Is there anyone here that says, oh, well, I don't think we're going to go lower. We already fell $50. Now we're going to get the dip. So we'll just go with the momentum. You see the momentum going down. But it's also always going to be a new opportunity. If I sit down, be able to bounce back on up. If I know the S&P 500 always moves up over time, the $50 pullback and giving back the last 3 months of gains, maybe it's a good opportunity to get a dip buy here pretty soon. So, if you're at 510, that's awesome, right? I've been hyping up 509, 508ish, and I'm thinking 500 could be the bottom, but 10 is going to be coming on up. We'll see what we get, traders. It's going to be, again, a very wild time here. Traders giving us a little bit of time at this moment. No forcing, staying smart in all cases. I think probably the best thing for us to do is going to be waiting until again that going to be waiting until probably that 10 o'clock. Sometimes I don't know why it does. Sometimes trade ideas gets like their charts get very funky, where I gotta change the time frame to kind of get it to look. But sometimes that happens on my charts as well, and that might happen on your charts. Right? We are still sitting between that 510 to 512 area. I would still call this, some sort of consolidation at this moment. Now, remember, as we talked about, team, let's just head on over to CNBC. There's a few big things that we really want to stand on out here while we wait for 5. First thing we want to talk about, Bitcoin. Great, you guys checking on out? Bitcoin is also getting destroyed at this moment. Year to date, still up 16%. Year to date, still up 16%. Pretty awesome to see. But over the last 5 days, Bitcoin dipped underneath 50,000. Right now are loading up that Bitcoin at the 50,000. Saying, oh, guys, that Bitcoin 50,000. 50,000. If you guys take a look over, let's say 6 months, 6 months, yeah, bounced off 60,000, ran up to 71,000. 60,000 bounced up to 71,000. 60,000 bounced up to 71,000. Here's again, 56,000 back up towards around 60,000. Now be able to bounce off this, right back up to 60. But over the last couple days has been crashing as the SPY has been crashing, as the SPY has been getting weaker. We've also seen that Warren Buffett has been selling shares of Apple, which has been adding to the sell. I want to read this a little bit more, just getting every single person prepared. Dow drops 1,000 points. NASDAQ crater 6%. So fell sharply. We are seeing Japan's market fall, plunge 12%, its worst day since 1987. Fears of a U.S. recession are the culprit of disappointing July's jobs report. Investors are also concerned that the Federal Reserve is behind cutting interest rates. So now everyone's getting nervous. NVIDIA tumbled 9%. Apple created more than 8%. Other losers, Tesla down 7%. Super Microcomputer down 9%. Guys, let's take a look at some of these other places. Let's take a look at what else is getting affected by this right now. Let's go over to the most loved stock in the stock market. It seems like NVIDIA at this moment. First time, underneath $100. Now, NVIDIA traders, let's say if we go back to a weekly chart, on NVIDIA. NVIDIA is still pretty nice. If you're asking me what's the best dip buy on NVIDIA, somewhere probably back on down in the 70s would be the best dip buy over on it. Trying to get it off that 50. Little sign up, guys. If you guys have to go over to a weekly chart and you type in the 50-day moving average, you see it is always the best dip buy opportunity. Or excuse me, the 200-day moving average, I was going to say, but 50 days still great. Is always the best dip buy opportunity over on the S&P 500. Take a look right here, team. This is a weekly chart, and actually we can switch on even to a monthly chart. This is what I was saying right here. Monthly chart. Monthly chart, guys. I apologize. 50-day moving average is the best dip on the S&P 500. We can go all the way back to where the 50-day moving average. You can see bounce play 108, absolutely perfect. And all the way back to 2011.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is absolutely crazy. This is insane, this market today. Putting out the contracts, I don't know if I should just wait. I want to see where, everything's off the board. Meta's all the ways up there again. AMD's all the ways up there again. What are we talking about here? Wow. Look at these markets. I have no money in my account. I decided to get off that fake, paper trade chart, because I can't keep up with it. It's crazy. It's not right, and it's supposed to be real time. So I can't do that to you guys anymore. But I did make $8,000 in 2 weeks on it. I knew I would. I knew that wouldn't be. I knew it was ridiculous to start with. So what do we got here? 466.75. It's gonna make this. I'm looking at Meta. 466.75 on the top. 466. This thing just ran like $14, 466. I can't even get in here. This is so slow right now. Nothing is moving. 465. Just put 460. Oh, shit. This is unbelievable. I can't do it. It won't take my numbers. 4. There we go. Jeez. Oh, that was like pulling teeth. Forget it. I forget the top. I can't do it. And I'm not doing any more alerts for right now. I've hit every single one of them. And that just tells you this is crazy. Look at this. 8:15:25. I'm going to do away with it for right now. I'll bring them back later. Remove. There's not enough time to give you the, you know, just do the support and resistance. 5:15. And let's just say 75 resistance. 5:15:75. It's going to be 5:15 is 75. 5:15. Oh, we're down to 5:14. Look at the drop. 5:14. Let's just put it 5:15. I'm gonna go about $2 right now. All right. Let's get rid of this one too. Come on, remove it. It's just ridiculous at the moment. I gotta wait till this settles out. It will. It'll take about 15 minutes in the market for this to settle out, hopefully. Coming back down again. Look at that. Fast as we went up, we're coming down. But right now, we're going to use the upper and lower VWAPs, upper and lower VWAPs as the alert signals, okay? So for right now, we're going to use upper and lower VWAPs. So all you do is put your mouse on it. It'll bring you, of course, I figure $90 on the bottom. And on the top, you have here, if you put it above it, and you look across to the right, we got 98 to 98.25. That's your alert on the top, okay? That's how you do this. Once you figure out my system, you won't need me anymore, and then I can retire. Right? Okay, what do we got here? Edit. 192. 192. 192. Oh, shoot, I didn't want to do that. 192.10. Leave it right there. That's it, 192. We're coming back down again. Nope. As fast as we go down, it comes back up. Look at this. All right, we're going to leave it at 192. See, the bounce was around 35. Let's see where it takes us. Perfect. All right, I'm going to get rid of the top alert. The more lines you put on here, the more it slows you down anyway. So that's why maybe I'm getting slowed down. And the same thing here. You see, it's all towards the bottom VWAP. So all we have to do is look at the bottoms for the VWAP, and that's how far it could possibly drop at the moment. Okay? It could go further. And if it starts to get in that area, it will. Then I'll start calling them out again. But right now, starting to do a little bit of settling. Eyes, wow, I need a drop. I need a drop. On my dropper. On my eye dropper. Let's bring this to the 13 exponential at around 60. 60's fine. 60, and we're talking SPY is 60 and 60 is 20. So we got 5:15. This came down. I'm going to leave it on the top for right now. Let's just see what it does. 15. And what do we got right there? Right here is 5:14. Let's see. Let's do 5:14. That was 5:14 here, wasn't it? 5. Wow, 5:13. We're going down. We're going down. All right, so make it 5:14. We'll go back down again. 5:14 and 5:13. Now we're down to the VWAP. Let's see if we can hold that VWAP right there at 5:13. It's just below it. I told you, start to settle. Should start to settle soon. And there goes Tesla. Looking for any time, 9:38. All right. 9:38. We have some news. Oh, a lawsuit. That's not good. Why would it be going up? I think it's to move over. There we go. Lawsuit. Altman and Associate Brockman manipulated Musk into a co-founding OpenAI. Alleges something going. Oh, so he's suing somebody. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, wow, wow. Come on. Thought AI was the way of the future. Bothers me. It's popping up everywhere. AI on Messenger, AI, what was it called? CPAC, CChat, CPT, another program. Somebody I met this weekend announced it to me. I met this guy who I went to my wife's, she had a birthday party. It was a surprise. And one of the girls she works with lives with a guy who actually controls a fund with over $1 billion in it. He's 54 years old, and we talked all night. From the minute we met, and I sat down on the couch eating with them next to them, I never moved. The guy's just so interesting, smart as a whip, and he doesn't do what we do. He's a year planner out. You know what I mean? Year, 6 months, 5 months, 7 months, that kind of a deal. But to listen to him, and he said one day he's going to show me how he figures out his technical and fundamental information, because he knows I'm not going to ever compete with him. Not at my age, but at least I could use some of that information that he's willing to share with me, bring it back to the room. That would be really interesting. Wish I found this guy 10 years ago, but I looked him up. He's really, really brainiac. But I held my conversation with him the entire night. I said to him, "Now, well, this is your first encounter with the active trader." He was laughing. But we really hit it off. That was the amazing part. I was right there on his level. He's like me. I cannot talk to many people most of the time. I just can't tolerate stupid people. And he was just brain. It was so good to talk to him. So good to talk and have him next to me for dinner. And his wife, or he's not married to her, but they've been together over 10 years. Is my wife's, I won't say boss, but they work together. She's like her equal. I met her once before. Very nice people. Anyway, I'm excited about that. Met this guy. His last name is strange name. What was it? It was Mailings. Mailings was his last name. Mailings. So, but he's a financial planner, and he works with a company that he controls billions of dollars, and they get a percentage of what they make on the whole thing. They get some. They make a lot of money. These guys. Okay, I'm trying to keep together here. Look what's going on. What did I tell you? The upper VWAP plot. See? What did I tell you? 197, right to the top of the plot. So you gotta listen to me because I know my shit. I hang out with shitty people. All right, so 197 there is gonna bring you 97, 96, 195.75. This just went $5. Anybody get a piece of that? Anybody get a piece of that? So right now you should be looking at, if you think it's going to hit 200 today, which is a possibility, you want a 200 call, and let's say Nvidia, you want a 100 call for right now. Come on, everything's slowed down so much. Let's put this at 99. 99. How far did this thing just go? From $99. 3 weeks in a row, I decide to do something different, and it's the best weeks in a row for making money. Unbelievable. So either I would have made a fortune, or I would have got killed. Come on, stop this. Where did I get crosshairs from? Okay. Here we got a top of 518.75. It's them. They're so slow right now. Anybody else have Thinkorswim and having a slight problem? That everything's slow, please. If you could just let me know. Anybody? $517. See, we're going for the top. $517. We're going for the top of the upper VWAP plot. Look at this. 517.50. Why didn't it move today? I must have a different. Yeah, there it is right there. 517. Yeah. Here we go. 517.50, and then here would be 517. 516. Let's leave it at $1. 16.50. All right now. So the way it's moving, we're gonna go straight to $1. That's $1. Yeah. Wow. There we go. Look at. Remember I told you right about here. 518.90, 519. I think we're gonna go to 519. Remember I said I should have left them. 5. Let's go to 518 here. 519 on the SPY is where we're headed. 519 puts you right over 518. 518.50. Let's go 518.50 right now as my alert. Duplicate it. All right, let's mark it. 518.50. ALERT. 518.50 for right now. At the rate we're going. Could have a pullback first. That's my alert. Here we already passed it, right? 599. It's got to be 100. So we have this resistance high here at let's see, resistance and alert. It's got to be 100. But this, let's activate this back down. I'm gonna pull this to right 99. What do we got? 99, 60. Looking for 100 here. 100. Right there. Same thing here. Top of it. 198.50. 198.50. Let's say 199. That would be what they want to be. But for right now, I think we're going to leave it at the 198.50. Let's say I'm losing my voice already. That's no good. Alert. 198.5. I see why I do the other lines. Boom. What do we got here? 197.25 is 196 on the bottom here. Should be right. 196. Let's see if it brings it up a little bit to the next. It's going to be a little low. Yeah, it's going to be a little low. It's right at the bottom of the solid. It's right, actually. All right, here we go. We had a pullback here to the 13 exponential, which brings us right there. Let's say 516 and 10. 516.10 brings us to what we got here. 516.10. Too high. 518 for now. 517. 517. It's a little high because it's coming down, but that's good. 517. We're dropping back a little, but that's okay. That's the pullback before the push forward, my belief. Okay, let's take a quick look. Finviz. Oh my God. Oh wow. Take a picture of this, folks. Take a picture of this. This is disgusting. Oh Lord, Lordy Lord. Remember how far we came? I wonder what it looked like before it just started going back up. Ready? Hold your breath. Here we go. Let's open this up. Get rid of this. Bingo. Ready? Come on. What do you do this to me for? There you go. Come on. Look at this. Wow. This is not the reddest I've seen it one other time like this. Look at how red. Look at this. This is amazing. Come on. This is amazing. That is just red. 3.9, 4.8, 4.6. There's no NVIDIA again, 11. There goes this $1 trillion status. Right. So we'll save this. And real quick, while I got this open, let's go change. It's it doesn't matter. Everything is you got Mughal, you got ZVRA, you got tweaks, TWKS. But everything is what can you short today? Tweaks and K. What is K at? K. And I think I had TNEK before I got rid of it. Let's see, I put it in anyway. TENK. Okay, let's get rid of this. Boom. All right, there's your list. We're going to go from highest to lowest. You can see what's down here. These are the only ones doing good. Because they're on the Dow. Not the for the NASDAQ, but they're not on the. Anybody notice? We're down over 1,000 points today. I didn't show you that. I don't know who looked at it. Look, 1,000 points, 1,043, 662 the NASDAQ, 168 the S&Ps, and 10 on the Russell. So you can see there's a bloodbath going on today. There's a bloodbath going on. Anybody got any questions about anything? It's a good time today to ask questions. Let's see. Any questions at all? I may not have the answers, but I'm sure I'd like to hear the question. Now, what time is it? 9:58. Got my vitamins. Eat my banana. Wow. I caught up with the charts. At least now, when I go to my top chart, I don't have to do it twice. What I mean is, when I do meta now, you see, watch. It's already done. Same thing here. They're already done. I mean, they're still moving, but the other ones, because I had a real time for the real time money, that one, and then below it was connected to the paper trade. You had to do separate charts, which sucks. I don't know why the charts couldn't be the same. And then the money part, which is connected, was different. That's the only thing. Right, so there's your meta. That's all good. There's another hit. Remember I told you, the upper. Look at the upper on NVIDIA. NVIDIA should come back some today. There's a hit right there. I had a bunch of hits this morning. 100, you're going to hit 150, let's say. Hit already. 0.5. Up there. That's good. And now we got 99. Let's see, what do we got here? 99.75. We got here this house. 98.75. There's your 100 plus right there. There's your 125 right there. We didn't hit the 50 yet. We're gonna hit it right now. There it is. Bam. Hit. So we're moving. We're moving back up. So what they took away. Let's see. Look at this. I can't do it that way. That one's a hit too. Remember, I told you. That's why I didn't need it. I just needed to use this right there. That would have been the second hit right there. Watch. The top, that would be my next one. And then here. That was the actual bit. Bam, bam. And we're up there. So let's say 518, 519. We're going to say 520 now. $520. $520 is going to bring it up there. Get rid of this. Before I do something stupid. 520. 519. 50. This is exactly where we're at now. 50. Look at this. They were going straight up now. It's just keep going up. You should be in calls now. Be careful. Be careful. As fast as this goes up, this can come all the ways down on you and crush you. Okay? It can crush you. Where are we going next? 525 is going to be the big one. Where are we at? 520.80. So let's put this to 521.50. 520, even 521 at this point. Will it hit it? There's a lot of resistance. Did we hit it? No. 521, and we've got, let's see. Let's go to 520.75. I think that's about what we probably hit. 575, 520.75, and 520 on the bottom. We're already past that. 519. Gonna have to keep 70. Let's keep what do you call it? Let's see. Yeah, we're already below it. No, 519. We're not. 519. What do we got? 520.75 and 590. So we're gonna keep that dollar on the SPY. I wonder if the what do you call it come down? Oops, that's why you gotta. That's why you gotta do that blip. There's the top, and that's would have been my call. Would have been right there on the top of the VWAP. That's the upper VWAP plot up there. Okay. Let's get rid of this and bring it to 102. Let's see. Would be 102.50. We get past 102.75, then there's a good chance that we hit 105 to 50. What's it? Come on, where'd it go? That's wrong. 102.50 is up there. What did I do? Oh, I did the top, but I didn't do the bottom. See? So look like that. 102.50. Almost reached, but not there. Back to resistance at 102. And then we'll bring this to 101. We're going to keep the dollars in there. 101, like the 101 Club in Pompano Beach, AA. And we got this one. There's another hit right there. That's the last one. Right there. It would have been there. And the top of the VWAP, which got hit right here. Right there. Okay. As it goes up, it moves up. That's what happens. That's why I use it, because it's such a great, you know. All right, for right now, let's go to 199. 199. We're doing alerts. So, no, your alert would be 201.75. Oh, too far. 201.75 would be the alert. See if we get back up there again. 201.75. That's up here. That's the top of the VWAP plot. Now we want to put this at, it's at 200. That was another 275 right there. 200. And then here, we're going to put 199. Okay, we'll keep that dollar in there. Actually, this should be 198.75. We got to keep 125 always in Tesla. A little different. All right, there's what we're looking at for the moment. And this is still pulling back. I got my usual people. Very quiet out there. Even Jay's, well, 35, 25. So all the people from my room ran over there. What's he looking at? Just the spy? Did I look at just one? He's looking at the jobless claims and all that stuff that went down. Everything went down. The unemployment went up. The jobs, the amount of jobs went down. More people looking for jobs now. So unemployment is up. Look at this. Here we go. Look at that. All the ways up there. Like he said it would come all the ways down. I knew it would come all the ways back. That was some dip. I want to keep track of where we dipped to. Let's leave it at 50. 517.50. Then here. I still think we're going to see a crash in here because right now we were at 1,040. We're back down. We're at 935 negative. It is so red. It's terrible to look at that. You know. All right. Ow. I need the glasses, but I can't wear them. Give me 1 second. I got to get my dropper. Let's see. It was a nice. Wife had a nice party. Her daughters threw her a surprise birthday party. We put it together a few weeks ago. I never told her. I never hinted. I never told her. And nobody, the people at work, nobody told her. I think she was shocked. Direct hit. Small one, but a direct hit. Okay. Wow, it's still dropping. What do we got here? 65, 70. Let's say 75. Perfect. That's what drop 516. And here, they're gonna drop to every time it goes back up, you may want to do a put. Let's see what do we got here. 25 is perfect. Another step. And then here. Take this one. 75. Now it's going to drop. We got 50. Right there. Okay. Still dropping. And here's your VWAP, your VWAP. We're still bullish until we hit that white line, which is your VWAP. Okay. That was perfect. 25. Okay. I'm not touching the tops yet. I just want to see if it's going to bounce somewhere. I'll keep going. And yeah. And then there's a look. 672, 972, 1040. That'd be what a day.
Keep the spark going.
If we don't have access to the boot camp, what's going on with the channel? Will the boot camp be recorded for those of us who have to work it? Okay. Wow. NVIDIA's still popping down. $60. All right, 60. Yeah, the top's not as bad. The top is not as bad. Nah, I'm gonna, oh, wrong one, wrong one. Oops, look at that. I was in the wrong place. I was looking at the top one. Okay, let's take this down. All right, 97.65. What do we got here? 97.60. It's going to be 98.60. That puts $1 right there. Like that. Let's come down a little further. 5. Here. 515. 515. 85. Let's just say 80. 1580, and this would become 1580 would be 516. 4050 around this. A little low. That's where it is. 516. We're already past that. As it came, it bounced. So bring it up to the VWAP area. 517.25. Let's say 30. 25. See if we can hold this area right there. Okay. And then this one here dropped all the ways down to, hold on, this has got to be a, I'm going to refresh for a second. Okay, there you go. And going to bring this down to here at 194.65. 194. So what are you going up? 195.35. It's going to give me, that's not right. 190, it's not right. The 13 exponential right there at 196.60. 196.60 is going to bring me down to 195.35. That's it. It's perfect. So it worked out. I got it right because it moved. All right. And then this one here, we've got, see, we're coming back up again. Lost you guys. I lost you guys. All right. Lost you guys. Boom. Sorry about that. Got you back. That was not me. I did not do that. It's just it's them. It's TOS actually. I don't even think this time it's YouTube. All right, we're coming back up. 99.80. Let's go 85. Anticipation. And there it comes. 85 in here. Let's see. Let's just put it to 518. I think that's where we're headed. 518, and I'm gonna get my thing from my back. 2 seconds. Not even leaving the room. Just right here. The brace for my back. And I had back surgery. It'll be about 13 weeks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Oh, it feels so much better, but it doesn't strengthen your back. That's why they don't want you to do it. I don't want you wearing this too often. Like I'm sitting in a. What happens is I'm sitting here and I'm slouching, and it's giving me pain in my lower back, and I'm wearing a lidocaine patch put on last night. Here we go, a little bit lower. Let's see, we got a double one there at 195. So let's put this at 195. 195. And then 196.25 on the top. 196.60. I'm just gonna leave it because I think it's gonna go back up. That's why I left my tops up there. As long as we're above the VWAP, I'll leave those tops. Once we get below, then I'll put a bottom alerts. But for right now, if it gets anywhere, see there, it wouldn't be the lower VWAP plot. Wouldn't be near it. 509, 508. We only got to this morning 510. Now 510 would be where we'd be thinking on the SPY. Let me just see something real quick. Let me take this watch off. I didn't sleep enough last night. It says I didn't, but I forgot to put the watch on late. I was in my sleep. I try to track my sleep every night. 5.9, that's 6 hours. I know I got at least another hour. So it's wrong. All right, so we got on the SPY, we had a low of 510.27. Then we have, let's say, Tesla, which we have a low of 182 today. Then we have High Hole Silver, AMD. I got to straighten that one out. A low of 121.80. And then NVIDIA Corp. This must be go back to a classic. I hate this new one. On there you go. That's old people hate change. 90.70. 90.69 on NVIDIA. And then Meta. Meta is today's range. 450.82 on Meta. And then this last one is CRWD. I want to see how far it's going down. So right now, I'm not going to watch that anymore. I'll get rid of that one. It's become the first one to sign up for. What is this? Oh, the affiliate program for DEC. I'm going to take that out. Okay. June. We're good. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Where are we going? Back up. See? Back up. Keep those in mind. 201. Let's see if we can go find the contract. Oh my guys. Eyes are tearing. Let's see what we got here. I gotta go check out the price of those SPX contracts. They were unbelievable earlier. Okay, and go back to the trade. There we go. Products. I can't use all. I can't stand that. Let's go to 28th. Go to 24 is what I usually use. Enter. 3. Uh-oh. This isn't right. Get rid of this one. That's not right. Why my contracts disappeared? There we go. August 5th. Ah, that's much better. Wow, but it's still expensive. Okay. A 50, if we stay on the 30 you stay around 30, 51.45. 51.45 on the put for SPX. And 30 on the other one is around 52.35. 52.35. Wow, what a big difference. 52.35. Then the SPY itself, we've got 518. 518. You can go a little further out to 519, okay, on the SPY. I don't know how expensive it is. And then on the bottom, since it's 517.60, I would just use 517 as the put, 519 as the call. You can use 518. You'll be closer to the money. With bigger account, I'd be closer to the money. Okay, NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Well, first of all, it's going to give me NVIDIA is now back to 100. So we're going to go to 105 there and 100 on the put. And the next one is going to be Tesla. Tesla is going to be 200 on the call, 200 and 195, 195 instead of 185 on the put. Then the next one is going to be 215. It is going to be Apple at 215 on the call and 210. And getting good. Type without looking. Wow. AMD 135. Went up 10. 135 and 130. Okay. And one more is Meta. It's going to be, wow, 475. Take a little further out of the money. 475 and 475. Let's take 465. Just do it that way. And that's all for Friday's contracts, which is the 9th. All right, there's your contracts if you're not in any and you're looking for a contract. Okay. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? If you take it from the bottom at 516.35, 516.35, then the top, if we keep that 60, if we keep the dollar, it'll be 517.35. Let's see what I got. 5, I think it might work. It's dropping anyway. 517. So instead of 35, let's leave it at 517 for a second. Yeah, right there. And we're going to bring this down to right there. So if we've got 515, and I believe I saw 75, 515.75, there you go. Here would be 516.75. See, there's your dollar right there. That way. All right. It's going to be changing very soon. So for right now. So we're starting to drop. You can see lower highs, lower highs, down, came back up. Lower highs, lower lows, same thing, lower lows. So you can see we're still dropping. So I think you can forget about this top alert. I think we're going to see the bottom, and we're going to see one of the worst days in a very, very long time. Let's bring this up a little more to 100. Okay, there's 110. And that would bring this to 110. 110. 99.10. Let's see what that brings us. That's so amazing, isn't it? How it works? Look at that. Right under where it belongs. Look at that. Touching the bottom here, touching the top there. See, so I got a system that works. We take the bottom here, 194, let's say 80. It was closer to 80. So we got 194.80.8. Going to bring you to 195.80. 196.05. 196.05. Should bring us right where we belong. There's the top of your, what do you call it? We're at 190, and we're below there. There it is. We just hit it. So it's starting to move now. As this bottom top moves up, the bottom will move up. Like here, it's starting to move up. All right. It's amazing how that works sometimes. It flips me out. Okay. 468. Let's see. 460. 468. For the bottom on Meta. 468 is 469. Wow. 468. That's not right. It just moved. Yep, it went to 471. It went to 471. See, just as I did it. Figures 471. I'll leave you $2 on that one for now. And that was Meta. AMD is 134.35 on the top. 134.35. 34. 34.35. 132.75. It's not perfectly right, but I'm going to leave it there. And Apple, I'm going to leave right now. Fix it after. It's in a channel. I'm going to leave the channel the way it is. Keep grabbing. Oh, I know what it is. It's Velcro that keeps it in this thing I'm wearing. I got to take these off. Actually, I got to leave them. They're still working. Not hurting as much. They're good for about 12 hours. I put them on last night at about 12. So I guess they're just about, I don't know. They said they're good for 24 hours, I think. I don't think they're good for 24 hours. Lidocaine patches. I break them up and I put them on my pinky. I'm getting a shot next 2 Fridays. I had to wait 5 weeks to get in. But by then, the pain won't be away. Oh, you missed that. I said by then, the pain will not be away. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? 16 dropping. 16. All right. You don't want to talk to me. 51. Amazing how you guys just pop in. You know, you pop in, you pop out, you go somewhere else. You can't sit still. You got spilkus. In Judaism, we call that spilkus, you know? So I just went from 21 to 16, back to 21, then back to 16. They're flipping all over the place, looking for answers, you know? The answers are stay put and take the alert when they're ready to come and stop thinking that you're going to get something every second. Deck's probably doing a teaching right now. Let me just put that I'm in this room that I'm still live. Trader is live streaming. All right, let me take this thing off. I keep grabbing. Ooh, that tape is good. I got a new tape in there. Okay. Take the pinky one off. I should leave it. Start clicking, I'll put a fresh one on. You're supposed to do like 12 hours on and 12 hours off. There you go. Oh, my finger clicks. Just a little bit. Tommy G12. Yeah, it's the other room. All righty. All right, what do we got? What do we have now? Stay there. Now we're down below the VWAP. As long as we're down below the VWAP, that's going to change a lot of things. It means we're still dropping. So we got 515. I think we got about 514. Let's see. 514 and let's say 50. 515, 75. So that's where we bounce right there. 515, 75 is actually a little lower. Let's go down to what we need to know the exact bounce. Let's go to 70. Probably 65. Yeah, it is. 65. The bounce. Let's say the support's at 60. Right there, 60. And then bring this down. 514.60, 515. 40, let's say that's 40. 515.40. Wow, the heck of a drop. It was perfect, right on spot. All right, so let's take this one. If we go under the VWAP right now, we're going to be looking around 65. Let's take this here. Watch what we do. I think this is right anyway. 513, say 75. We would alert 513, 75. Look, we're going back up again. That doesn't mean anything. 513.75. Right, that's a lower alert right now. 513.75. Here, we're going to bring this back up on the resistance right to 516, which will bring you right. Let's see if it's right by there, right there. That's the 13 exponential. 516. 516 exponential right there. Just go. Let's see what we do. Yeah, it could be a bounce play, and this is going to be no good. But I'll leave it for now. Yeah. Come on. 99.30. What do we got right there? 98. 98.70. And that's going to put this at 99.70. Perfect. I'm still leaving this for now. Really don't need it. Let's just say and since this price is still above the VWAP, we're going to leave it in red. Okay. Anything below the VWAP is going to be in green. I put it right below there. That was the last one. It was 97.25. One step below that is 97. Even though it may not match up, it's close to where it might end up. Or, see, we have a double right there. It's double 97.18. We could have a bounce play. But I got this feeling, look what's happening here. Going down, going down, going down. So even though we're getting these bounces right now, I don't see that we're going back up at the moment. I think this is a day. This is a killer day. 196.75. Right here. Let's see. Get the zoom off there. Come on, I hate that thing. Scares me. This thing just flew. Might be too high, but I put it up there. 97.75, 196.50. Might have been a bounce. Could be wrong. I don't know. I forgot where I was at. It doesn't really matter now. 198.75 is 198.75 is 8 is 197.50. 198. That's where I was starting, which was up there. Look at that. What unbelievable. Just remember this up here. All right. If you got your high at 520.94, then you got to figure 521 is your mark. 521, and if I look at the SPY, the high of the day is 520.92. So really, if you look at it that way, watch this. Let's do this. Let's duplicate this, and then I can put this up to 521. That would be my top, all right? Because it would be for a new higher day. So 521. $5.21, and that green becomes red. Where did it go? Where did it go? It was duplicated. That's really strange. 521. What was 521? This. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. I look in here. I'm going, where is it? It's funny. Okay. So now we're going to put this up to, it was starting to move, 518. So here, we hit a high. That was a $2 push. They're trying to see what it takes to push it up. 518. We're right at 517 now for the dollar. Okay, if we can hold it. Let's see if they can hold it. 517. So we're moving up. Right now, you should be, remember, the trend is your friend. It's not holding. It's not holding. All right, so we got about 516. It's lower. 516.80. 516. Let's say 75. Or even lower. Let's go to 60. We hit a bloop right there. We're still, if you do a trend line, okay, let's put that trend line in there, and you'll see here's your top at 92, I think it was. It was 520.92. All right, you're never going to get it exact, so go, that's good, that's close. 520, watch what I'll do. I'm going to put it to the top of this one right there. And then I'm going to edit the top one. See it? And it's 520.92 is our exact mark right there. Now it's on it. 520.92. I don't care about my bottom. That doesn't matter. It just has to be above the, what do you call it? Cancel my left. So you see exactly where I started from. All right. Now, there's two ways we can do this. Here's the bottom of my day, and the bottom of my day, I do the whole day, is 510.27. So down here, I can't see it. It's a little below me. 520, right there. Oh, wow. Got it right on. And there it is. There's your whole day right there. Cancel the left. Otherwise, I would have done what they call the active step, which would have brought you like this. That would look a little differently. But for right now, I think I'm going to leave it for the way it is. All right, there's your whole day. Let's see what we got. Now we got 517.11 on the top. Then we're going to come down to 517. It's coming back up. 517. Let's just use my 50. Let's use 50. It's going. See, it's going for it. Before I move it. Before I move it. Let's leave it. I think it's going to try to pop up where it was. 17, 516. And that's 518. We got 518. And this is going to be 517. We can hold it. That'll put it to the bottom of the channel, which means you're going up. You're not going to play a breakdown, which it could do. Watch out for the fake outs down. There you go. Good. There was another one. Put a tip up there. 170 cents. You got a double there at 135. Almost straight across. I'm gonna use the, let's go 40. 140. 99 and 40 out there. Let's see where the bottom takes us. Let's go to 40. 45. Let's see 45. It's 40. And I got the dollar, and it's correct. And it's a dollar. Okay. There's my dollar. That's the channel. I'm a dollar at the low of the channel. Now we're not holding. You see, it's not holding it. Now this here is your 13 exponential. There's a cloud in here. The bottom of the cloud is the 9-day exponential, and the top of the cloud is the 21-day. So for some of you doing options, you might be using that 21. You might be using the 9. So what do we got here? 516. Go to 75. I don't know. It could be lower. It is 40. $5.16.40. 40 on the top. We keep that dollar. 5.17.40 to the red. But we're still within our channel. You see it? And within here in your trend lines. Here's our channel. We're in channel here, here. We're above the VWAP, above the VWAP, right above the VWAP. Until then, we don't really need this bottom one. I just had it in there. Leave it for right now. Okay. Then real quick, what do we got upstairs? We've got Apple. Top of Apple, we've got, what do we got? 210.30. So we bring this to 210.30.3. And I think we keep about 70 cents here. So that would make this 210.30. What did I say? It's 210.30 is 209. 30, 30, 50. That's 20, 60, 70, and 60 is 30. Right there. That's real tight. I think I like the dollar because of the movement today. Let's keep the dollar. So I said we had 30, right? Keep it right there. It might match right up. And it's good. It's a 13 exponential. I like that. I can use a lot. I can use that. Then here, let's see real quick. We got a top here of, let's say 135.30, 25.30, 135. Leave it right there. 30 is 134. 35. There you go. There's a dollar right there. We'll just hit right below it for a second. I hate these crosshairs. I take them away. Just leave it at 30. I could take the top down, but I'll just leave it 30. It just seems like it's slowing me down. These highlights on Hoover, symbols. I'm not showing trades. Show underlying positions. Let's say show alert. Synchronized crosshairs. They're not synchronized. Overlap. It's good. I don't know what's coming from. Look at this one. Moved up totally. You got 476 here. And it was perfect. 476. That's not right. That's where, oh, it's where it was. 476. We're already down to 471. Let's edit the bottom support. 471. So it's 472 on the top. You'll see. And we got to go back real quick. That's $1. Very tight. It's already come down already. Can't deal with it. Here we go. Oh, we're still dropping. But we're still above that VWAP. As long as we're above that VWAP, that means those bulls are in control. Okay? Those bulls. And this still hasn't changed. Yeah, look at this. It goes, it goes. It's like 1, 2, 3, down. We've got a third head and shoulders here. You got a big head and two small shoulders. A big head and small shoulder. 99. I'll leave it 75. That's where it kind of tipped down. It was a little lower, probably about 60. What did I say? I said 99, 98, 75, 99, 75. I think it's a little bit lower, but I'm going to leave it right there. Always got to dance to its own tune. Let's see what we got. I don't know which way we're gonna go. You know, you really don't know. If you look from your day, you went down, went all the ways up. Look at that, and that was crazy. Went up, came down, and boom, came all the ways down. And it's trying to find itself. We've got a channel in here, and that might be our middle channel. Same thing here. Did the same thing. Came down. If you look across to here, look at that. They're almost identical. Not 100%, but they're very, very close. Tesla does its own thing, but from where it came down with the rest of them, it did that first one, okay, and this one pumped up. That's the same as like in here. A little bit of cross here. It's really doing the same thing, but not 100%, because Tesla always does its own thing. It does. Tesla is a leader. The SPY could be leading other stocks or could be led by other stocks. Okay, that's the difference. Tesla is a leader, but right now it finally got to where it wanted to be in the company, and it's like, wow, all of a sudden it's back. You know, it's not where it wants to be. It's back down. Not like what's his name? Look at Nvidia. People taking a killing in Nvidia because Nvidia was 1,000 something when they got it down. It was 111 after the thing. Now they're 99. They're down $10 a share from the split. But they were up so high before. What was the high for Nvidia? If I go into Nvidia, let's see, the Tesla Nvidia, and I go into historical data, and I look at highs. What was my highest? 136. I think that's it. 136. 136.15 on July 11th. And it's been down, 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 down ever since. Except for one day on August 1st, it popped back up to 120 and dropped that same day a high and a low of 106. And that was when it all started. It was right around there. But it's been consistently going down, down, down. Yeah, cost drop. Oh, I got to take my vitamins real quick. Sorry. Huh. These I'm not supposed to take yet. Which one? Which one? I don't know. So I think take those later. 3. D3. Give me a second. We're out later. And I'm back. Did you miss me? I knew it. I'm getting tired. All right. It's gone already. I need to check something real quick. Oh, I didn't have my face showing. Nobody told me. Oh, I was covered all this time. I did not know. I'm sorry. I did not know. I just looked over and saw it. It should be coming on any second. Wow. That's not good. Let me do this real quick. Why didn't somebody tell me you can't see me? There you go. I didn't know. I had it blocked. All right. Oh well. That's why there's not that many people. They don't think I'm live. Okay, give me 1 second. Just trying to check one thing real quick. Mhm. 2985 didn't happen yet. Okay. Wow. Nobody told me. You didn't tell me you couldn't see me. How come none of you never talked to me, any of you? Sucks. Hey, active, we can't see you. You know, are you there? As I said that, my camera disappeared. Everything disappeared. You got to talk once in a while, guys. You got to say something. All right. Well, it's 11 o'clock. Here we go. We finally got some movement here. So this is going to change. What we'll do now, we're going to take this and move it over to there. Going to give it to a new high, too. Right there. If I move just a little bit, test it out a little bit lower, but not bad. Where'd it go? Activate trend line. There it is. Right there. Perfect. It's moving up, moving up. So it goes. Let's bring it to 45. It didn't really get there. 30, maybe it hit 35 for a split second. All right, let's put it hit. Coming back up. There it is. All right, everything's moving back up. Hmm. There we go. Nice. Still moving up. Look at that. Up to the top. 519.13 is 519.15. 519. Let's leave it at 519. See what it brings it. It was up a little higher for a split second. 519.15. I figure that's where it's going to shoot 25. 519.15 is there. Then we'll bring this to 519.15. 518.15. Thing just ran like $3. The thing. The SPY. That's all right. That's right. Boom. Okay. That just ran $3. I'm gonna take this one away. we go. 200. $200. It came right back down to where we want to be, which would be 198. Let's say 198.75. That's gonna be right about where we're at right now. It's right above it, right below it, I mean, which is perfect. There you go. Nothing on the bottom. Nothing. I'm gonna take this one away too. Because right now we're not falling back. One on the top. NVIDIA 101 top. There you go. That's 100 here. Look at the pullback. Ridiculous. All right. Now we're starting to cook with gas. Remember that saying when you're younger? Now you're cooking with gas. And the whole place exploded. There's no knowing, I spoke to my friend about the manipulation of the markets, and he shook his head and he goes, "You know who the Nigerian brothers are?" And I go, "Yeah, actually, I do. I thought they were done for." But he goes, "They're not done." And the thing is, he agreed that there's so much manipulation, and that's why he said he's not a day trader. I'm not a day trader, he said. He said, I go 5 to 7 months. That's long term, but it's not really long term. It's a shorter long term. You know what I mean? Long term is a day, a year, and a day, and the taxation on stocks works that way. So you've got a year and a day. Your tax bracket runs down to about a 23%. And I'm not giving anybody any tax advice, but if you have a long term where you hold stocks for over a year and a day, okay, remember you're going to get the benefit. If you're not, you'll be paying every time we do these things, and you make, let's say, $10,000, you owe $4,000. You owe about 40%, and you need to pay your taxes the next month. If you run over $500 that you owe to the IRS, okay, then 15 days into the next month, you need to pay that money. So what you need to do is to set up an account with the IRS, and you can make deposits. Problem is you can't take withdrawals. So if you put in too much, you can't take it back. You got to wait till the end of the year to get a refund. But on the other hand, if you run into trouble, you won't be in trouble. Okay, so it's better to overpay than to underpay. But I'd rather not have the IRS bank for me. In other words, I would rather do my own banking. But I'm very, very good with money. All right, so if I know that I have a certain amount of profit, I'm paying them the next month. You hear Deck? Deck doesn't do anything himself that way. He says I got to go to my accountant. How many times he says I won't be here on Friday? I got to go to the accountant. Now he's either lying and he's golfing, okay, which is very possible he's doing both. Very possible he stops at the accountant with the books, spends 10, 15 minutes with him, and then he's off to the golf course. You never know. Or he's off with Claire. That's his fiance. Who knows? Who cares? It doesn't matter. He gives you what he gives you, and if it's worth what he gives you, which it is, then the truth is, it doesn't matter what he's doing. He's entitled, just like you are, to run away and do something every now and then. That's why he's got us here. That's why, and I just say I want to be compensated for it, but I'm not getting compensated for it. So I'm getting older, and I really think that I'm looking at putting myself into a position to stop thinking in my life at this time that everything's about money. I think at this point in my life, I need to think more about how I need to go work out, how I need to take care of my health, and how I can keep myself to live longer so I can spend the money I have and not leave it to my kids. I want to spend every dime I ever made And I don't want to leave one dime to any of them. You know what? I just don't. They're just not, they don't care about me. That's how I feel. They don't. They don't call me. They don't love me. I'm feeling sorry for myself. But my cat, I'm leaving her everything. Now, I already told her when I go, she's coming with me. Definitely coming with me. I cannot exist without that animal. She is my best friend. Never talks back. When I tell her I'm coming through, get out of the way, she moves to the side. My wife says, "You're always pushing. You're always pushing." I go, "Honey, I can't wait for you. We go at a different pace. Now move aside. You're so pushy." But my cat, she just moves to the side. She don't want to get stepped on. She knows. And look at this. We didn't get it. There was a lot of resistance up there at that point. And now we're coming back down. I should have left that bottom one. We're coming back down. All right. Let's see. What do we got? 55. Let's leave it at 55. It could have been 60. Right? 1555 is perfect. You can see we're starting to come down, starting to push down, starting to push down. This is going to come down now to the 13 exponential. Right about there. I don't know what it was. It's really probably lower. It's dropping. It's dropping. Here's your VWAP at 515. Let's say 515.25. What am I at? 515. I don't know. We hit it and hit something and came back. It was a bounce. 15. There's your 25. I'm going to leave it there. And 515.25 is 516.25. All right. Right there. That puts in $1. Let's see where we're going to bounce to right now. Let's see if I got this right. I really don't want these trend lines right now. It's just too much work. I'll leave the one from the top. We go above it or below it. That's what Deck does. He leaves one trend line for a certain amount of days. Let's see what he's got in there anyway. I'm sure it's higher than mine. He doesn't even have it in. He doesn't have his line in. He doesn't have it in because he knows it's too much work. It's above it, it's below it, it's above it, it's below it. You know, so that's why for right now. That's the top of my day. That's the high of the day. That's where we're at. If I go from the low, I just took it away. I could do more from a now, and it would be a lot easier. But you can see it. It's the white line. But if I go from here, that's from a now. That's like in the last what is that? 10:30. The last hour, less than an hour. But here's your now, like this. So then we cancel the left on the support. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. Let's extend to the left. This, we want to, you'll see. We want to cancel the left extension. There you go. So it shows you where we started and where we're at. This is more of a now period. I really can do this from here, but I still need this at this point. I still need that. That's what we're looking at. I'm going to leave it like that. Especially for some of you new people. But that's why I do what I do, so you have a channel. And the channels have not been holding or staying. We're going up and down and up and down. This is a rocky road. This is a real rocky road with really no, I don't know if there's any real news in between. I mean, here 10-4, that's your market moment. Trump's police may boost oil and crypto, while Harris' presidency remains a market wild card. Are we still good with the $8, $9, $90 puts? Did I put that in there? Hold on. For what stock? You got to give me the stock. $90 is what stock? What am I looking at here? $90. What am I talking about? What are you talking about, Wise? $90 puts. What's $90? Are you talking NVIDIA? What are you talking about? What stock? Hook me up here. Help me out. I'm going to refresh this for a second. You know, people put that stuff out there. I don't know what they mean. $90 puts? Where did you get that from? I don't show any of that in here. I'm looking at my what I showed you up there. What stock, Wise? He's not answering me. What stock? Is he still here? Or does he just drop a bomb and disappear? Nope, he's still here. All right, let's wait for an answer. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Who put $90? Where do you see $90? Who said 90? Where do you see 90? Was that earlier? Is 97 here? And here you're talking about? Oh, you're talking the lower VWAP plot. No, as long as we're above, good question. As long as we're above the VWAP, hold on, I lost you for a second. That's not me, by the way. That is actually, that's the internet, or, you know. All right, as long as we are above the VWAP, we don't have to worry about anything below. As long as we're above the VWAP, then that would be my top alert is 103. So right now we're in a middle channel. So I took it all away. If you look on my charts, all those alerts. See, there's the only alert here and an alert here. We're above the VWAP. I didn't put one here. I just said use this. Really, all you need to do is use this, but it's a little high. So I went to the bottom of the VWAP plot on the bend. Okay, right about there. It's at 2185. Here is our high before was 2164. So I figured 2175 is the next step up. All right. But here, all right, actually it's come down a little. It's 520.88. I wouldn't worry about that at this point either. So the truth is, I would bring this down to what's my high? Oh, that was my high, was here. So that's why I said 521. Because that's the next high where it'll go. And also, stock traders don't like odd numbers, and we're at an even number. 520.92. That's why it's 521 as the next one. And also, when you put down a stock on here, please do me a favor. Always put a dollar sign in front of it. All right. What are you doing too? So instead of putting NVDA, put. It's a good habit to get into all the time. All right. Now, if somebody else just walks through the door, they look NVIDIA, they can't click on yours, but they can click on mine, and it saves time. All right? Look at the SPY going up. Look at the SPY. While I'm talking. 518, 518.50. Just went up $2. 518.50. Went up $2.25 just now. 518.25. 518.25 is 518 is 517. We'll leave a dollar in there for a second, and then I can always right there. Okay, still going, and there's the first time we're going above this. So what we would have to do is move this to here, to the top. Boom. But that's why I don't want the trend lines in right now, because today is just too choppy a day and just too much work on my side. All right, I just do it so you can see it for you guys. I don't really need them for me. Okay, I'm sure Deck never puts it in for himself. He can see it just like I can. Look at this. Remember that 521? Is it coming at us? Look at this. Just went another 80 cents. 519. Let's see. 519. Let's say 75. Are we there yet? I don't know if we tipped it. Oh, I lost it altogether. Gone. So what I do is I got to duplicate it. All right, support. 519. What do we got? Wow. We already tipped that. So really it's 520. 520 is the resistance. We just changed that. I lost it. It'll be found one day when I'm not looking for it. It'll show up. There's a lot of them out there that disappear. Okay, what happened? 590. Oh, let's say okay. There it is. 590. That's 520. I'm going to move this up to 519. So you can see how the SPY is really moving up. But it's such a gambling game today. I wouldn't want to play. I mean, I would probably, but you don't. You could make a lot of money. You can get cremated in this thing. The way it's moving. Especially if you don't use stop losses. Let's use 200. 200 on the resistance. 198 and 75 cents. That's your $1.25. Bingo, right there. There you go. There you go. And look at it, pull back. Nothing goes straight up. 518.70. 518.70 right there. And there's what I'm calling is 521. That would be your next line up from the old high. Okay. And we're going back up again. But when it hits that mark, it can pull back very, very quickly. Let's remember that today, for markets, look how red. That gives you a sore eye, doesn't it? That's disgusting. Look at this one stock in here. What is it? And he's up over 2%. Is Avmed? No, it can't be. AMD. AMD. Wow. AMD's up. It's the only one. Meta's trying to work its way. Where is Meta? Right there. It's too far behind. CRVO. CRVO. I didn't recognize that one. CRVO. It's up. CRVO. Yeah, right to the top. All right, DJ, Tesla, Riot, Spy, AMD. Where's K? I remember putting that in here. Okay. Okay. 921. It was 1,040 this morning. That's amazing. That is totally amazing. Good. We're moving fast. Look at this. About to get there. It is. There's a hit. There it is. Woohoo! Another alert hit. 201.75. See, you got to listen to me. I'm usually right. And where am I going to put this to now? 202. It pulled back. The minute it hit it, look at the pullback. But the next one will be 202. But look at the pullback. Just as it hit my number. Bam. There's 202. And we're going to bring this to 201. Unbelievable pullback. Bastards are out to get you. I got to tell you. Let's see. Let's bring that to 201.35. 201. Let's say 30. 201.30. Let's say, yeah, that's good. 201.30 is 200. 200. 05. That'll be right there. That's $1.25. Look at the hit, huh? From all that time that we waited, it finally hit that 201.75, and then the pullback. Bam. Thank you, Wham. Thank you, ma'am. Welcome. Goodbye. I'm out of here. That's what they said. So everybody thought they were, making my money, and boom, he cremated you. I hate that. People, they're disgusting. They are terrible. I don't care how they hurt you. 105.45. Money's the game. 145. 145 is 100. 45. Bingo. Look at that. Perfect. Right on the 13 exponential. Here and then here. So you got, let's see if we get our 70 cents back. We got 520 is 519.30. Let's try that. 519.30 is 520 on the top. Right there. That's with the 70 cents. I think we're a little further now. I want to go 80 cents. So bring it to 20. I had $1 because I didn't know the exact. See, that's the dollar. It's right there at the point. Even 10 cents is 90. Let's do it this way. Let's make it the dollar. Leave it the dollar for now because of the day. There you go. And where are we in the channel? Right in the middle. So right here. Still haven't hit that 521, but it's not over. It's not over. Trying to work its way. And look at that. There's another touch right there. Right there. That 202, that would be a high of the day. Let me check Tesla. Let me see what the high of the day is. Meta. Tesla. Did we hit the 202? Let me see. 201.90. We did not hit. That is not a hit. See that 202? 201.90. That was so close. Yeah. There's a resistance hit. Amazing. Just totally amazing. Okay. A little more, a little more. What do we got? 77. Sunset Strip. 80. Wow. Just went a little higher. 80. I think that might have hit NVIDIA. Let's see. Might have hit that 102. 102. That's going to be where your resistance is. 102. If I look at NVIDIA, what I'm doing is I'm going to Yahoo Finance and I'm looking up, like, here we go. NVIDIA Corp. Here we go. I got to put it back to summary. Come on. So slow. Days range 102.36. That must have been earlier. Yeah, right there. 201.36. Now, knowing that information, 102.36, watch this. I'm going to say easily, and I think we're going to go for it. 102, what is it? 102.36. Okay, let's edit that. We're going to make this to an alert. At 102.45. It's a place we've never been before, right there. That's the alert. We're going to hit it. And then we're looking at 103 as high up as 103.65. Okay? Watching the upper VWAP plot. If you don't have a VWAP plot in yours, you're making a big mistake. That's all I'm going to tell you. For 3 years, I've been telling you, go up here, go into your setup, watch, in here, come on, there it is, and open your VWAP, make it white, it's neutral, above it is full, below it is bare. Then go in here, it says upper band, and make sure it says show plot, and lower band, make sure it shows plot. Whatever color pops up, those ugly colors, use them, because they're not colors that you ever use, okay? That's why. Just leave the ugly colors. They're ugly, but just leave them. You can't see them, go darker or make them bigger. Go instead of one line, go make it two times. It's 2 times dark. They'll be darker. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Here we go. Here we go. We got right now 55. 55. Bingo. Right there. 55. That's gonna bring 55 on the bottom. I do this, okay, to 1955. So you can see your exact channel. It's important to know where you're in the channel, especially when you're new. If you're in the top, we don't play breakouts, but it starts to break over and then it comes back down, then I play the breakout. I don't play it just to break out. But right now, if it's in the middle here, I'm not guessing whether it's going up or down. I know that we're moving up. I can see that. And there's a better chance we're moving up than down, but that could be the time that it's going down. And you don't know that. So you got to be very careful. Here on the bottom here, we got the 13 exponential on Tesla. So I'm going to bring this down to 199.80. 199. Watch. Let's see. Let me just see something. We're at 2. Yeah, I knew it went down. I couldn't even see it. 199.80. I think that's where it's at. Boom. Right there. 199.80 gives us 99 to 201. It's 201.95. What did I say this was? Hold on, I can't open up. 80.05. So it's 201.05, I think. Let me just see something. Let me just see if I'm right. 201.05 from 199 becomes 200 becomes 201.05. I was right. 201.05. It's right. Okay. And this one here is not holding. That doesn't mean anything. This is just remember something. I told you. You got a circle. You got a board. Okay. And you got a bow and arrow. And you pull back. All right. That's your sell off. You pull back. That's a sell off. And you let go. and your arrow falls 3 feet in front of your target. So what are you going to do this time? When you let go of the arrow, that's the buy. Then you buy it, okay? When that's why the price goes up. You buy, price goes up. You sell, price goes down. So this time you're going to sell off even more so you can hit the target. And that's why you'll see those big drops like that. It's not because it's going to drop. See this here? It didn't work here. It didn't work here. Now they're selling off more to get to here. Okay, get to that new high of 521. And that's exactly what I have figured out. I should have discussed that with my friend to see. But like I said, he's not a day trader. Look at this here. Look. See? Big sell-off, a boom, and then bam. Pull back, and then let go. And there it is, folks. That's why I have 95% credibility on when I say things are going to hit, where they hit. You could play in Jay's room all day long and go back and forth with this. But you know what? Well, if it doesn't go up to here, it's going to come down to here. You know, I'm not a Fibonacci. I'm not going to pull Fibonacci anymore on you because I just don't think that's the answer. Boom. Let's do this. And let's put this up now to 20238. 202. Let's go. 202. Oh, that's the, what do you call it? We already hit that. So it'd be 202.50 anyway. Let's say 50, 202.50. I forgot. This is the one for the alert. Right. That's up there. Now we're at 201.18. So we're going to bring this to 202. There's your 202. And then this becomes 201 or 275. See, it's moving up. 200 and there's your $1.25. Okay. You get my insanity, and look where it look. See how it lines up perfectly right underneath. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. We don't have to be perfect. And bingo, there's my alert. 521. Did we hit? Did we hit it? Active Trader does it again. Come on. Oh, come on. It didn't hit. 520.92 again. Look at that. It looked like it hit. Look at that. 521 right there. Well, this might not be up to date. This is a 15-second delay. So I'm going to say that it did go and take credit for it. It's too damn close. It's right on my line. Right there. While I was watching Tesla. Right there. Boom. I'm still going to leave the 521 because we didn't get solid confirmation because whatever it hit, it came straight back down. So right now, where are we? 520, what is this? 520.55. I want to make it 50. 520.50. And that gives us 519. Got to be at least 50, but I'm going to go higher. 50. Let's go to 60 and go to 90 cents in the channel. Right there. So close. But I hit, see? Bam. But all the way from here, I had that in here that I put this up there. All the ways way back in here, I put that up there because I watched this upper VWAP plot and it tells me things. Like right now, it says 521.45. That's going to be the next one. When it pops through there, that's where it's going. 521.40. And there's another pop right there. There's another one. Okay? I've hit every one. There you go. And what do we got here? 203.45, 203.50 is the next one. It's going to hit any second. I won't even take credit for it. 20, what did I say? 203. Let's just go for 75. We already know it's going to hit the next one. 203.7. Right there. That's the next one after the next one. Oh, what did we just hit? The 50. Boom. Right? 75. And then the big one on the top here is 204. You see it? 204.45. So 204 is going to be the hit. All right. We'll wait. It'll get there. Everyone's hitting. So you see how this works now? If you're new here, I'm the active trader, and this is my world. And I'm so glad you came in today and stepped into it. And if you're new here, by the way, if you're new, I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you to go into the lobby, all right? It's free. You won't lose your place here. And what I want you to do is you're going to see something that looks like I'll show you. Now this is for me. I don't get any money for you doing this or anything like that. I didn't put the 800 in there. Maybe this one's it. Let's see. Should show 801. Let's see if I'm right. I don't know. If I open it, yeah, 801. Go in here where it says, mine says host. Yours will say subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, just subscribe. All right? It's just for me. It doesn't do anything for you, except if you get thrown out of Tradecaster and you need to get in. I'm free. You can always come into me and say, hey, I got thrown off. Can you tell Dak, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what's going on, and I'll help you. Okay? Here's one more before we go. I'm not going to put any more in here. Maybe one more. Here, this here. Come on. There's one more there. Boom. And that's going to bring the next one, of course, to 204, which we came all the way back on. Look, every time it hits those new highs, look what it does. It just drops. It just drops. Like they're so scared that they're going to get caught holding the bag. It's amazing. That's what it is. They're scaredy cats. 204. Bam. There. This one didn't hit. This one already hit. Okay. We're a little higher. 521. Let's bring it to, we hit the 521. I'm pretty sure. It was so close. Let me see something. 502.92. What does it say? Didn't change yet. I can't tell. I got to leave it there until I know. So close. 521. Just leave it there. Pull back, and here we got 520.80. And then we're going to get 520 on the bottom. Whatever it says, it's now 520. There you go. 520. Boom. Right there. Dropped a little below it for a second. Remember, that's the pullback. Now, boom. Let's see if we can go higher. They want it. Anybody watching Meta on the top? Meta took off. Meta went all the ways up to, let's see. What do we, I don't want that one. Meta, I'm going to get a stiff neck here. It went so high. Meta, let's see, 482.75 is resistance, 482.75, and 482.75, 482. We're already back to 479.75. That's amazing. Maybe it was 480. Let me see. Top was 480. No, it was 482. That's $2. Wow. It's $2 in that channel. I'll show it to you in a second. It's easy to fix it from the top first. We've got 137 resistance on AMD. AMZ's been the moneymaker. I'm going to go up to, come on, 135. 135. What's this? 137. 135.50. Got $1.50 in there for right now in AMD. Gotta leave it. And Apple, I think, isn't Apple? No, AMD is the one that's is in the money today. So 213 on the top is 213.50, and that's going to bring you to, wow, it already fell down $2 to 211.50. 211.50. So you got $2 in that channel, and what it looks like, I'm going to leave them. Is this? Here's your Meta. There you go. I just got to bring this down. There's your channel there, so you can see here. You got 470 to 75. It looks like it's just a. See, it was right there on the bottom. It hit the 70, 75 there. And the top hit there. 483.20. I'm going to leave it till we find out exactly where it's at. Same thing here. We're in channels here. You can see across the numbers. I don't even have to pull them out. All right. And here, we're still pulling back a little on Apple. 211.25. 211. Let's see what it says. 211.20. Okay. Oh, wow. And then bam, look at the drop. Look at the drop. That's not good. That's on Apple to 210. 210 drop. It's not really there. It's 210 and then back up. I hate when they do that. Just leave it. That was total stock market manipulation right there. $1 and back. So they dropped whatever it was. 50,000 shares and 50 back. I'd have to look on the big one because I can't see it up here. And I'm not really going in there. If I do, you want to see it real quick. just to see that I'm not full of myself. Okay, let's go into Apple, AAPL. Okay, let's put this in here, auto. That puts our stock in. Let's see if you can see the big, where is it? You don't see it on here. That's really strange. You don't see it. It's here. You see it drop real quick too. That's really was Apple, wasn't it? Let me take a quick look. Yeah, look at that. It's on that one, but it's not on here. Oh, no wonder. Hello. I didn't change that. Okay, there we go. Nothing. No, now you'll see it. I want to show you what I'm trying to say. There it is, right there. You can see that's 255,000 shares. Next one's 29, 30, 135. So somebody did there. That's 255. 100,000 in, 100,000 out. The other 55 is just the other people doing their stock trading. Take my word, I know what I'm talking about. That is stock market manipulation, folks. That's how it works. And a lot of people jumped out. You see, it was 29.30 average. People jumped out because they, oh my God, look what's happening. I'm losing. And they get out and they go, oh my God, I can't believe I didn't have patience. Came right back. And that's how these people make their money. They know what they're doing, but we don't have that kind of money to play those kind of games. Sorry to say. So it is. Okay. Anybody got any questions for me? Put them in and send $5 and I'll answer. No, I'm just kidding. I'll answer all your questions. $5 a piece. $5. And you have to vote for Trump, whether you like it or not. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. That's why. Because you love America. That's why you do it. Okay, I'm still looking up over there. Let me refresh this one. See what happens. All right, back in. I'm looking the right way. Here, I'm fine. Let's just see what the actual, I haven't checked it. 39, 41, 2, 3. Okay. 3. That would be 5 and 3. Ooh, 4 seconds. 3 and 4. 7. That was good. 4 seconds. All right, let me say hello. What's that smell? Sweet smell. All right, let me say hello to everybody everybody in YouTube. Raise your hand. I see you. Very good. Oh, wow. Nice bracelet. He's crazy. He can't see anything. Yes, I can. I can see all of you. And you, put your clothes on. Don't you be there trading naked like that. That's a scary thing. Your cat's going to see that. Okay. Where was I? I got somebody to smile. Ah, you're laughing. Hee hee. Oh, damn. If I lost you for a second, that was not me. That is actually unbelievable. That is unbelievable. It's YouTube. Okay, Jay. I had you pass there for a second. Yeah, he's got 48. The deck must be done. Yeah, he is. He's got to be done. Boom, boom. Deck's been done. Well done. Okay. Lunch hour live streams. Great. We are the live streams right here, folks. Right here. And here's our channel. This is where we're at. I've hit just about every alert that I've put up there has been hit so far. And even the bottom ones we hit, I took them away because it was the next one's going down. But we hit every one I put before that. Let me just check one more thing real quick. Let's see what we got here. No, I'm not a robot. Oh, come on. Crosswalks. Hate this. Why do they do this shit? Come on. Where's the damn crosswalk? Right there. Right there. Right there. Stop it. Cars. 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 I don't know if that's a car. It's not a car. Motorcycles? Nope, that's a motorcycle. Car. Car. Come on. This is so ridiculous. Crosswalks. 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 Please stop. It did. I love it. I can't stand when they do that and you can't get into your own system, right? I hate Google and everything it stands for and the people in it. I hate them too. I hate the politicized news. I hate the politicized the people that are in Congress that don't give a shit about us. that just don't care. There you go. We're good. We're good. We're good. They just don't care. Politicians. Most of them just care about themselves. That's what I like about Donald Trump. What's he going to get? Another 500,000? What's he going to get? He doesn't even take the money. I hope he takes it this time. He doesn't want it. He doesn't care about that shit. 400,000. He'll pay that to his lawyers just for one of his legal cases. You know, that's nothing to him. When you got $6 billion, you're not in the presidency for the money. He makes more money doing his other stuff. He would have been worth over $10 billion if he didn't do all this crap. And they came after him for all that shit. They would have left him alone. They didn't care about him. They don't. They don't care. All right, we're set here. I'll shut up for a second. I know you love it when I talk this way. Admit it. Come on. You do love it. You don't? You do. Okay. What do we got here? Suggestion. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. That's not my fault. I said it right. You and your bitrate. Stream health. Excellent. Audio current. The audio's current bitrate 0. That's because I don't have it on for a reason. Let's see. If I put this on, I get an echo. I'll get an echo in here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, didn't get it yet. That's a good thing. Let's see. Where is it? Boom. As long as it's in there, those are 0. Okay. Let's see what we got here. 6:36. All right. It's almost time for lunch, you know? And we finally got into those channels. Okay. Here we go. Here's a reach. Here's a reach right there on the SPY. You see? I came right back up there. And if we check the SPY one more time, 93 right now, 96 the high. We really never did get it before. It was close. No, there it is. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. So what we're going to do is we're going to take it here. I was close before. It was only 92 here. We did not get it here. It looked like it did. Let's remove the oval. There. We got it right here. And remember, there's the second one. And I told you the second one would go right up to the top of the VWAP plot. You see, you never believed me. And there it is, right there. And then I'm not going any further with this. Well, if I was going to go further with this, which I'm not, it would be 522. But it has gone. Every alert that I have put up there for you today has gone. Look at this. 521. 521. Let's see. 521.75. 521.75. And let's say 521 here. 521. It was almost $2 right there. 521 was $2. 521 right there. Okay. Wow. That's it. Everything is hit. It's time for lunch. What are you making me? Boom. Oh, don't move. Don't move. Nobody moves. I could tell. It didn't feel right. Wow, I finally got it on that one. That one took a while. How many people? Look at, AMD. Look at that. AMD 137.80 up to on the top. Come on. 137.80. There you go. Boom. I got it that way. That's good. That worked. I'm not touching that one. Apple, Meta, AMD. Had enough. Look at that. It's trying to push. We're going to get that 4th, 21, 22. We will get it. What's this say here? 521.98. We're getting that 522. That's it. We're getting 522, like I said. And then I'm done. I've had it. I've given out enough alerts today. Dow drops AIM NASDAQ alerts 3% global. Look at all the alerts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alerts there. I know pre-market you couldn't do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That was 1, 2, 3, 1 to 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is 8. That's 10. 10 for I got 10 for the SPY, 10 alerts so far. Everyone hit 10. Every one of my alerts hit 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 alerts here have hit 18, 19, 20, 21. Anything else? 22, 23. I'm done. 24, 25 alerts today. Every one of my alerts hit at all times today. Every one. 25 alerts. Who else gave 25 alerts today? See? No appreciation. And you people, you traders out there, you didn't trade them. If you did, you'd be saying thank you. I did that one and I made. Anybody here make money off of one of my alerts? Anybody? If not, you're foolish. Because I'm not trading right now. And what I'm doing is I'm giving you all my time to make sure they're right. 45. And making sure that everything is spot on. Let's go to 25. That's going to be right there. 25. All right. Okay. All right. Time to go to lunch. Time to call it a day. I gave you over 3 hours of me today. From 9 o'clock, 10, 11, 12. That's 3 hours. 3 hours a day, folks. That's it. I'm not doing it anymore. No more. There's a pullback. Nice pullback. Wow. Woo! Hit that last one. Finally got that last one on the SPY. We waited a long time for that one. Got them all. Where's my girl? You under the bed? Ugh. I don't know how she sleeps under there. Why is that like that? Ugh. This computer is so slow. All right, adjust time. Sync now. Yeah. Sync this one, make sure it's right. This one's always right, but the other one, I think it's an old desktop. They got batteries in them. The batteries get weak in the other. Who wants me? Who wants me? My buddy, Money. I met him 5 years ago in Tradecast. We're very good friends to this day. I sent him something. It says, "You're gonna love this. Roses are red. Kamala's not black. Joe has dementia, and Hunt is on crack." I sent him that on a T-shirt, and he goes, "That is great." He loved it. He's black. No, he's not. But his wife's Philippine. He's a Filipino. No, she's actually from Thailand, I think. They have Thai food, and that's right, Thai food. So she's Thai. Tie her up. I think she's She looks Philippine. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Look at this, still dropping. It hit its mark and it's down. And it's an even number, I think, right? Let me just check that. As long as it's an even number, it don't have to come back soon. Let's see. 5. See, it says 521.94. This is not right. Is it? Oh yeah, we're waiting for 522. We finally hit our other number, which was we're trying to get to. Won't open. 522. Yeah, we hit the 521, whatever it was, we hit it. 521.75. That's what it was. We hit it. Finally, it hit it. But now, you got to get that 522. That's the last one. We'll see what happens after lunch this afternoon. All right. I need a nap after all this. 59. What's Jay looking at? What are you looking at? He's looking at the spy like on 2 years ago. No clue. No clue. Huh. Good morning, engineer. Can you hear me? She's in both places, so I don't know if she has the sound on. How many here are for the get rich quick scheme? How many came to Tradecaster because you want to get rich quick? Wow. I don't get it. 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 35. Let me see if this is working. It's not. Okay, let's redo this one. I gotta turn that other one on. Turn this off. That's the lobby. This one here is deck. Let's stop him too. Send him to back to deck. Let's see. That's good. Oh, it's hot in here. Somebody put the air on. Claire! Put the music on. Wait a second. Claire's at Deck's house. Told you. All right. That's it. 11:48. At 12 minutes. I'm going to lunch. Going to lunch. Low stock alerts. Our best-selling formula is back. I lost you guys. I lost you guys. Hold on. Changed the channel for a second, and I lost you guys. Okay, sorry about that. Oof, why is it doing that? I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. I just changed out of one channel, and it put me there. Inventory disappearing, formulated muscle. I wanted to check that stuff out. I don't believe any of these promises. Ooh, wow. All right. We're in the channel. Let's see what we got. We're 520 here. What do we got here? This is, let's put this up to here. We got 519.70. Let's put just another nickel. 519.75. And that makes it 520. 75 is 50. 21. That's actually too high altogether. 520.50. Right there. 520.50. Right there. And then this is coming down now. Oh, look at the drop. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. 519.35 for the second. Who's that beeping? Could that be beeping at my door? Go away. Don't come here no more. It's that dropping bombs wherever he drops them. No matter where he goes, you'll hear him everywhere. All right. You know what I mean? That's what him, because he's a moderator. All the moderators, whatever they write something, I can't block them. Unless, if I have that room open, I can't block it. It's dropping. Look, it's dropping. Dropping here too. Oh, can't take the heat. Get out of the kitchen. It is hot. I need to walk around. I think I take my pill. What time is it? 11:50. I think I took it. That's wow, that's pathetic. Yeah. Everything's dropping from the top. Ah, where the heck did that just go? I just lost it. Duplicate that one. Just lost. I lost the Apple. 209.50. Support. That was weird. I was just moving it. That should have disappeared like that. Green. Okay. There you go. Got that one back. I don't know where it went. I'm not looking for it. Okay. And these coming back. I gotta walk for a second. Oh my lord. Oh, that hurts. Hurts. Took it already. I'm taking ibuprofen. Can't remember if I took this. All right. Let me turn the air on. Feel this. Feel the fear. Just wonder if I have to reverse my fan. Certain seasons, when it gets hotter, you have to reverse the fans. I mean, I'm in Florida. They should be the same. I've had them the same for the last 20 years. Same direction. I'm going through heat spells. I just dropped the AC down a little. Let me just check something real quick. I'm gonna go make some lunch. What do you think? Have some chili today? 11:54. And you're thinking about lunch? Absolutely. Hmm. Come on. No sales on eBay. Very slow on eBay. Watched item. Come on. Very slow. Nothing. There we go. Selling. All right, that takes care of that. Actually, I had to do something in eBay real quick. Let it go too cheap. That's it. It is 11:56, and I am the active trader. It's been a heck of a morning here. Crazy. And as you look at what's going on with the markets right now, it's a little scary. If I had a 401k plan right now, or something that was invested in heavy like not money market, mutual funds, I would take it out right now and put it in money market, even if I lost interest for 6 months, because you don't know where everything's going. So unless you're gonna have it on a down market, your funds have gotten up so high because of the way the markets have moved up. You hate to see it go all the way back down again. You can always buy back at the bottom, but right now you keep it in the tax free, but you just move it over into an instrument that gets very little interest, but at the same point, or lock it up, or lock it up into a CD for the next 9 months until we know which way the markets are going. They're paying as high as I don't know, 5.5% right now. You could lock in on a 9 month to a year CD. And you could take your CD and make it tax free if it's in a 401, or you just do. There's a form, so you're just putting it into tax free element there too. So, I'm not trying to give you tax advice, but I used to be a certified financial planner for Bankers Life. I wasn't really there. I was one course short of being the planner. I didn't finish the last business class, but I was there on a personal level. I was a financial planner. So just letting you know, that's what I would do. That's why from time to time, Deck will say, I'm not an accountant. I don't want to give you any advice, and I do give advice. It's because I know, and I've had businesses and I know what to do. This is the business. If you're an investor, this is your business. You need to know your business, okay? And you need to know how the government's coming after you or not. Because first of all, if you're a Republican or conservative, they're watching you anyway. They're coming after you and your money. They hate us. That's okay. You're deplorable. Look at you. Take a look in the mirror. You're deplorable. How do I know? Hillary Clinton told me. I know. Deplorable. Deplorable. You're deplorable. I see you. You're deplorable too. We're a bunch of deplorables. Imagine you're going for president of the United States and you're telling half the nation when you want their vote that you're deplorable. What an idiot. You know, I see Hillary Clinton in the bed laying there, right? And then I see Bill Clinton on the other side of the bed. They're both faced back to back. And she's going, I wonder who he's dreaming about tonight. And he's sitting there saying he's dreaming about, I can't believe they haven't locked her up yet. I'm sorry. I couldn't avoid that. I'm on a crash course. They're going to come get me. You know, no, I can't even tell you that. I can't tell you that the Secret Service came to my house one night, 23 hours after I said a comment about Obama. I used the wrong word. I meant to say impeached, but I said eliminated. So they came knocking on my door. Hello, Mike Rudnick? Yeah. What can I do for you? You said President Obama should be eliminated? Okay. That was 23 hours ago. Listen, I got a shorts on and no shirt. I got to go put a shirt on. No, don't go anywhere. I go, if you want to come with me, come with me. Have you ever been arrested? I go, why you ask me stupid questions? You already know the answer for. You trying to get me to lie? That's what they do. Anyway, that was a fun night. My wife was cooking dinner. Jay came with two very, very large, 6'4" each, Broward sheriffs, and this very, very short Secret Service agent. I didn't do to him what I did to the ATF agent who came to my store. I used to sell guns. And the first time the agent came to check my books, I didn't know. He came and he flashed it. That's it. I go, wait a second. Can I see that badge, please? So this time he put it on the table. So I grabbed it. I said, thank you. What else you got for me? The guy looked at me like, you touched my badge. You touched my badge. It's okay, buddy. I got one of my own. Anyway, those were the days. I do have one of my own. I used to be a private investigator. I have the badge, the ID, the whole deal. Through the state of Florida. Anyway, we're sitting here in channel right now. I feel like we're in school trying to get an education. Let's bring this here. 75. 75? Yeah, say we make that 75. And what do we make it on the top side then? 520.75. What do we got? 520. Look at that. I love how that works. It's off by a penny. 520.75. Say. At least you know I'm consistent on everything I do. Oh, it was already there. Just wanted to fix the bottom. All right, there you go. We're in channel. We're consolidating right now. And it's a great time. It's 12:01. I'm going to go take some lunch. You should do the same. I'll see you next week. No, I'll see you later. See you later, alligator. All right, what do we got here? Let's see. Let's put up the lunch sign. Which one? I like the one like you're driving down the street and it says lunchtime. I love that sign. Okay, so I'll see you guys back here in a little bit. I advise that you go take some lunch too. Unless you're in a stock, you should be out of it already because now it's starting to go down, but it will come back up sooner or later. But right now, if I was supposed to, there's the top of my day. We're still coming down, 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 down. And here, it can go either way. Okay, here was my top, and it could go either way. We're sideways here. And here on Tesla, we're coming down. You see? So down, down, and this is to be seen. All right. And if I look in here on FinViz and I look at NVIDIA, it's down 5.5%. Apple 4.5%. Microsoft 2.3%. Amazon, everything is down except for AMD. So keep your eye on AMD. All right. Look at that. 840.75, 496 on the NASDAQ. S&P's down 131. And who cares about the Russell anyway? Does anybody here care about Russell? All right. Let's see. That's it. That's the deal. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm going to get some lunch. Jack, nice seeing you. You get some lunch too. And thank you. Bye. haven't gone to lunch yet. I'm still looking at this stuff. I was doing my emails, and I'm talking to you and realizing the microphone's off. Huh. I'm crazy. I was just practicing. I was practicing for the real thing. Okay, there you go. 521.25, 75 cents away from the mark. I'm gonna leave that alone here, and then the bottom. I'm gonna leave that here. We hit it twice. All right, that's that. Let me refresh this real quick. Okay, there you go. We are good. We are good. I'm going to get myself some lunch. My closed caption is off, and that is it. Okay, see you guys in a bit. Sorry about that. I went to cook something. I'm here. This chili is so good. Delicious. This is amazing. Look at this thing hitting again and again and again. It's just going up and up. Finally, it's got a long way to go, you know. Or down. There it is, 523. Let's go to 523.25. 25. 524.25. 523. 523.50. The rate we're going. Yeah. 23. Yeah. That's the 25. That would have made, that's where I was trying to put it, but it's already hitting it. 25. Amazing. No more. Gonna hit every one. They're going up. Look at that upper VWAP plot. That's the next. Upper VWAP plot. Next area, NVIDIA. You got 104.75. Gonna be your top. 104. What did I say? 104 to 105. Let's just hit for 105 today. 105 alert. Right up there. Oh, I forgot to put it in so you can read it in a number. 105. And everything that gets there before is a hit. 105. Right there. Gotta eat my chili before it gets cold. I think the best chili. I have to go to a chili cook-off to see how good I rate. Come on. 203. Delicious. That is amazing. One oh three. Northern Florida is getting it. 103.40. Wow. 2 people killed in the storm already.
Changing really by the minute here. We were all starting to see roads flood, trees are coming down, and it's impactful to say the least here. Storm.
Can't hear me. I said there's a tropical storm hitting on the west coast of Florida, on the northern side, northern on the top. They're gonna get a lot of flooding waters up there. 2 people have already been killed, and it's only a tropical storm. This is the beginning, folks. We don't get hit usually till around October. So if you're new to Florida, buckle up. I've been here a long time. I've been here 17, 27, 37, 47, 50 years. Over 53 years almost. 53 years. August I came here. So it's 53 years ago I came to Florida. It was just for vacation. I never went back for my stuff. I just started over. That was three wives, 21 grandkids, 2 great grandkids, maybe more. Who the heck knows? All right. Anyway. Everybody went to Jay's house. I had 39 people down to 18 just because I went to lunch. You all left me. That's all right. That was so good. That is so good. I'm only sending chili to the winners. No losers. I want to call it a day. Yes, I'm sorry. I need to walk. I haven't been outside. I need to walk. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn it in for the day, folks. What time is it? 12:35. Yeah, just keep an eye on this stuff. It's up and down. It's very, very, amazing. All right. So have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. You got Jay's room. I'm going to take down the thing because every time it blows off. I gave you guys 25 alerts today. 25 alerts. All hit. Anyway, that is it. So thank you all for coming. Those in YouTube. I'll see you all tomorrow. I had enough for one day. And that's it. And RZMC, wherever you are, whoever you are, good morning to you too. Okay. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.